And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Great ball over the top. Oh, could be. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. And Germany regaining possession. Nick Woltemade. Will it go in? And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Playing it in. Fabian. Jeremy. Able to skip past his man. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Leroy Sané. Wirtz. Interesting pass. Determined defending. And possibilities here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Leroy Sané. Schade. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Havertz. Oh, it might be. Oh, great defending. Decent position for Germany to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Mecha. And Havertz. Can he score? Borja Iglesias. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Williams. And a creative look about this. But quick thinking defensively. Borja Iglesias. Excellent vision. Jeremy. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Felix Mecha. Now with Havertz. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Borja Iglesias. Now with Pedri. Can they set up a chance? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Felix Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Cucurella. On to Pedri. Borja Iglesias. Just cutting off the supply. Well, oh, big chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Opportunity here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Kai Havertz. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Threading it. Well, he's given us away. Kevin Schade. Now a decent position. Oh, to level the match. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Could be dangerous. Pedri. Decent chance. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. Voltemade. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The standout for his side so far. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, the threat could be there. Sané. Now just the tackle that was needed. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. That's a good ball. Opportunity. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Taking one for the team. Voltemade. Kevin Schade. Nick Voltemade. Could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Borja Iglesias. Read it well. Felix Mecha. And tidy defensive play. And so it'll be a goal kick. Fabian. Yeremy. Havertz. Now to level it. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. And he takes it away. Voltemade. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Oh, danger here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Good distribution. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kai Havertz. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, they keep the ball moving. Havertz! And Laporte in the way.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Beautiful pass. And quick thinking defensively. Sané. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fabian. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. And never quite had the header on the target. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Can he find the right pass? And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Leroy Sané. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Might be a chance here. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Well, maybe he could have passed it, but it's a decent effort, you have to say.
Sané. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Successfully cut out the pass. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. today, the hype has... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Dembele. Textbook defending inside the box. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Offside the decision. Here's the side France will go with. Will it go in? There it is, and just the ideal start. And good anticipation. Almada. Nicely played. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Ryan Cherki. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Must be! And that is offside. And he read it well, intercepting it. Good advantage there. Almada. And a lot to like about this attack. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And making headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembele. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Can he put them in front? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, no way through. Could be dangerous. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Alvarez. Dembele. Promising move this from France. And players waiting in the centre. Danger building. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicolás González. And a good-looking pass. Cherki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. France looking dangerous here. Tagliafico. Oh, tremendous vision. And options in the centre. The danger not over. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Interesting pass. And France with the ball again. Did look like a free kick. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might lead to a chance. And flying forwards here. Could be threatening. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Maybe the ideal pass. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Tagliafico. Almada. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can he do it? Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. Threading it. In position. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Ryan Cherki. Kylian Mbappe. So the whistle then. So back underway, the second half begins. Almada. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to open them up. It could be for Mbappe. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Gonzalez. And crossed in there. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the through ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Free kick, it had to be. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. It's a corner. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Trying his luck. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. That's a lovely ball. Nice looking move, this. Oh, could be. And the ruling is offside here. Michael Olise. Textbook defending inside the box. And moving it forward. Looking for the right angle. Oh, great save! But he's gone short with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes. It's a short corner. Almada. Here's Alvarez. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Released it nicely. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Cherki. He's in behind. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ryan Cherki. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alvarez. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And good anticipation. Olise. Excellent vision. And running in behind. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Decent position. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Ryan Cherki. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. A really good pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cherki. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, still time for them to level it. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, a really good run. And perfectly positioned. Almada. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. He's through! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Olise. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts with Phil Foden in central midfield, and leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the central striker is Borja Iglesias. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Jude Bellingham. And nicely over the top. And options in the centre. Big chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Productive pass. Promising possession, this. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Fabian. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Long way out, this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Marcos Llorente. Now with Pedri. Borja Iglesias. Chance here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Yeremy. Yeremy. Nice looking move, this. And firing it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, that one has promise. Saka. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, what a top-notch pass. Yamal. Opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Really good example of gegenpressing.
Can they take advantage now?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bukayo Saka. England using width to good effect here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Firing it towards goal! Perfect challenge. Rashford! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. This could be troublesome. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bukayo Saka. Clever defending. Pedri. And a long way out. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Foden. A really good pass. Fabian. Nico Williams. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, what can England do from this position? Bad place to lose the ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Yeremy. Borja Iglesias. Really getting stuck in. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung England's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good-looking move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Bellingham. Oh, yes, what a pass. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Yeremy. Now with shaping to shoot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
And showing good game awareness. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Nico Williams. Will it happen for them? Superbly read and executed. Jude Bellingham. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And possibilities here. Decides to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Oh, good idea. Takes the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Bukayo Saka. Gives it a go! And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Yeremy. And support available. Takes aim. Keeper had it covered. Taken short. Maybe dangerous here. On to Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Will it be? There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcus Rashford. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. And delivered into the box. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. It's there for him. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, difficult save to make. Well, the short corner routine. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And played short. That's a good-looking ball. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And taking it without any trouble at all. Borja Iglesias. Can they set up a chance? And firing it. Oh, fearless. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. 10 minutes to go. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yeremy. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Yeremy. Oh, could be. Splendid challenge, that.
What a piece of defending that was.
Bellingham. And a good-looking ball. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but
decides to shoot. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And snuffing out the danger. Yeremy. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, the threat is there. Great chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Kai Havertz in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Woltemade. Good move in the making from Germany, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Schade. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Germany in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Threading it. Oh, could finish. And the post getting in the way. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And there to intervene. Well, ball back with Germany now. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And that's great work to keep it in play. To give them the advantage. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Woltemade. Oh, managing to beat him. And the shot. Splendid block.
That really is a good block.
Paredes. Interception to snuff out the danger. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's driving his team forward. Timely intervention. Feeding it through. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Successfully cut out the pass. Kevin Schade. Now with Havertz. Oh, he's through here. Oh, perhaps this time. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a clever piece of defending. Gonzalez. Maybe dangerous here. Nicely timed tackle. Through the middle. He's in. Almada. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Decent looking pass. Can he find the right pass? Oh, really close. Just over the top. Schade. Havertz. And he did well to cut it out. Alvarez. Almost worked out.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Wirtz. Possession lost by Germany. Brilliant pass. Oh, it strikes the bar. So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Went in strongly, decisively. Kevin Schade. And just like that, broken up. Good weight on that pass. Mecha. There to win it back. Almada. Is it going to be? Offside the decision. Felix Mecha. Ball back with Argentina now. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. And a throw-in for Argentina. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Read it well and made the save. And taken short. Now what can they do from here? Not a convincing clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Good pressure to win it back. Alvarez. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Voltemade. Is it going to be Sané? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Might lead to a chance. Sloppy from Sané. And playing it through. Gonzalez. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Kai Havertz. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Kai Havertz. And teammates around him. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Balerdi. Good distribution. And the referee has given them a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Half-hearted clearance. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, superb skill. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, it broke down, alas. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
15 minutes left for play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fine pass. Can they set up a chance? And he's in an offside position. Mecha. And easily intercepted. Well, just overplayed it. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nick Woltemade. Now with Havertz. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. And the ruling is offside here. Lovely weight. Interesting pass. And collected with considerable ease. Alvarez. And a tidy challenge. Oh, might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, good vision there. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gonzalez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the chance slips away. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. The England first 11. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And cutting it out. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Zaire Emery. And passing it well. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Foden. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Michael Olise. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and takes the shot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And off the post. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well read to win possession back. Bellingham. Foden. And a clever piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. He has teammates around him. Oh, yes, what a pass. Is this the moment? Well, body in the way. Warren Zaire Emery. Ryan Cherki. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Warren Zaire Emery. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. Ryan Cherki. And France pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Watkins. And Rashford. Decent pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Able to skip past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Ryan Cherki. And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. This could square the game. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Is this the equaliser? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
That should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Marcus Rashford. Succeeded in winning it back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Michael Olise. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Koundé. Cherki. Could be threatening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. Mbappe into the middle. A very effective clearance. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Chances on. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Thoughtful play. Opportunity to level it. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Nice looking move, this. And regaining control of the ball. Could be dangerous. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Just cutting off the supply. Bukayo Saka. And an opening. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Gives it a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Cherki. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Played over. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And France did well to win it back. Intercepted effortlessly. Good move in the making from France. Dembele. Can he find the net? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And collected with considerable ease. And credit due, a good intervention. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rashford. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. That's a good pass. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot and the save.
Decent chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And over it comes. Quick thinking on the line. Bukayo Saka. Threads it nicely. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. 15 minutes left for play. In search of an equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Cherki. The danger not over. What a vital intervention. Watkins. Lovely weight. Oh, chance! Oh, terrific save! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Reece James. Oh, danger here. Can he finish them off? Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Well, time is against them. They have work to do. That's a nice-looking ball. He read it well, but still work to do. Ollie Watkins. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ryan Cherki. Good idea. And did just enough defensively. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Real chance. Surely. Well, he could be in trouble now. And opted for the direct approach, but the keeper made light work of that one. Ryan Cherki. Could be threatening. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Can they do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. But he could run onto it here. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the lineup for Spain. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the central striker is Borja Iglesias. That's well read defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Nick Woltemade. Fine pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Effort from long distance. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Wirtz. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Jeremy. Pass was misdirected. Can they set up a chance? And it's gone behind for the corner. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Running with confidence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent position for Germany to be in. Takes it on. It was on its way in. And taking it away.
That's really good awareness there.
Woltemade. Trying to open up the defence. And a very good challenge. Borja Iglesias. Leroy Sané. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And a long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Woltemade. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Beautiful pass. Not the most confident clearance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Is it the perfect pass? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany. Oh, great vision. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Jeremy. And a long way out here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Leroy Sané. Mecha. Nick Woltemade. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Can he get them level? And that's comfortably gathered. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the flag does go up, offside. Yeremy. Yamal. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big moment. What a vital intervention. Mecha. Plenty of support here. Strong but fair tackle. Lamine Yamal. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Havertz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. Up and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Released it nicely. And steered back under a bit of pressure. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Leroy Sané. Kevin Schade. Well, there it is. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? Determined defending. And he has options available. He'll have a go here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
And the ball back with Spain now. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mecha. On to Wirtz. And Kai Havertz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick break could be on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Brilliant pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Havertz. And it's a quality pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good weight on that pass. Havertz. Could be dangerous. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Lamine Yamal. And that's expert defending. Florian Wirtz. Mecha. Kai Havertz. Oh, breezing past him. And giving the ball away. And he could be in proper trouble here. And saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. On the cusp of making it a hat-trick here.
Well, his finishing has been so good today, so that was a chance for the hat-trick, but I'm sure he'll get another one before too long.
Fabian. Oh, good idea. Flag raised for offside. Schade. And Havertz. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. Dangerous ball. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Sané. Oh, that's a clever ball. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Good attempt. And good anticipation. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Ferran Torres. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they produce something? Can he convert? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there. Voltemade. Wasteful from Germany. Schade. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nico Williams. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Yeremy. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Felix Mecha. Good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cross fired over. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. All week. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside.
Look out, chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nicolas Gonzalez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Zaire Emery. Warren Zaire Emery. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And he has options available. And in with a real chance. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Clever defending. Cherki. And a clever piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. Gonzalez. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, skipping away. Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Dembele's given it away. Alvarez. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. That is a perfect tackle. Is it going to be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Zaire Emery. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Promising move this from France. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Trying to open up the defence. Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Cherki. Oh, useful ball. Has a go. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nico Gonzalez. Teammates available. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Almada. And showing fine vision. Lovely weight. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Gonzalez. There to take it away. Is it the perfect pass? And he's in an offside position. Dembele. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And in the right position to read it. And teammates around him. No, high quality defending. Alvarez. Able to skip past his man. Well in there to tidy up. That's a good pass. Gonzalez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. It could be up for grabs. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So underway again and even Steven here. Through the middle. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
William Saliba. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. That's a good pass. Good-looking move. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, excellent stop. The keeper's delivering for now. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Ryan Cherki. Oh, nice ball over the top. And France with the ball again. Should score! He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Dembele. High-quality defending. France looking dangerous here. Tagliafico. There to win it back. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. France come away with it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. The verdict is offside here. Ryan Cherki. Intelligent ball. Opportunity here. What a save! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Beautiful pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising attack, this. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Now opening things up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? And whipped into the box. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not cleared away completely. Is this the moment? Wonderful block. Well, no damage done. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. And safely dealt with. It's a short corner. Decent position. A very timely interception. Almada. Can he put it away? They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Rabiot intercepted effortlessly. Nicely played. And the flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good-looking pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Quick counter could be on. Oh, good vision. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Alvarez. Paredes. Level pegging, but can they change that? Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lovely weight. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Intelligent defending. Through the middle. Effort from long distance. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defence.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Not the pass he had in mind. Williams. Here's Fabian. Jeremy. Oh, chance! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And no problems at all for the keeper. Fabian. Could be dangerous. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Rashford. And England pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jeremy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Marcos Llorente. Jeremy. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Phil Foden. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Saka. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. Can they do it? Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Nicely played. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Oh, surely! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rashford. And Spain regaining possession. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Jude Bellingham. In behind for him to chase. Could be a chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a brisk run. And this to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Distributing it well. Fabian. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, showing good defensive judgment. On its way! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Fantastic ball. Llorente. Could be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Jude Bellingham. Phil Foden. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. Well, a joy to watch.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Williams. Can he find the net? Oh, great save! Playing it short. That's a good-looking pass. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Now, space for England out wide. And just like that, broken up. Well, the managers will now deliver. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, nice ball over the top. Fabian. A long way out. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
O'Reilly. Not to like about that pass. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Now the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ollie Watkins. Oh, he looks threatening. Rashford! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oh, nice ball. Bukayo Saka. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And take it away. Great defending here. In position. What a vital intervention. Borja Iglesias. Impressive build-up. A real opening now. Oh, that's great defending. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Watkins. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Running with confidence. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. Slight miscue in the final third. Ollie Watkins. Jeremy. Nicely constructed. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Yamal. Well, gliding through. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. "20 minutes remaining. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. That might help them. Ollie Watkins. Vigorous defending. Bellingham. And it goes! The leveller. Thrilling stuff here. Pedri. Marcos Llorente has it. Yeremy. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. That's a good ball. And it's opening up. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Oh, good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. Opportunity. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Over the top towards Rashford. Pushing for the winner. And nicely over the top. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Phil Foden. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
That's a lovely ball. Rashford in the middle. Nervy clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Florian Wirtz plays alongside Kai Havertz in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity here. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Felix Mecha. And snuffing out the danger. Wirtz. And the shot. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Schade. An effective challenge. Well, focusing on Nicolás González, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, how many times have we seen it?
He fancies it. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Kevin Schade. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Well read to put an end to that attack. Álvarez. Good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner it is. Good-looking cross. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kai Havertz. Schade. And it's opening up. Oh, superb reflexes. Playing it short. The cross from Sané. The attack ended disappointingly. Through the middle. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Nick Woltemade. Oh, read it really well. Good move in the making from Germany. He does have pressure to deal with. Álvarez. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
And a brisk run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Almada. Incisive pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Havertz. Oh, left his man behind here. Gonzalez. Oh, might be. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Very quick thinking there. Felix Mecha. Oh, that is how to press your opponent.
Can they take advantage now?
Mecha. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, that's how to defend. That's a high-quality pass. Showing good situational awareness. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Going short.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
Germany in a position of menace. Chance here. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, needed to get there and did. And with that, the first half draws. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Could be troublesome. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Oh yes, what a pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And it's opening up. It could be up for grabs. Maybe dangerous here. And there the move ends for now. This looks interesting. They could level it. And nicely parried away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Alvarez. And Havertz. Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. Really nice looking pass. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Delivered into the area here. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Nervy clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Must take the lead here. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Showing a great defensive instinct. Deniz Undav. Referee deciding to give the free kick. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Will it be? Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And there to intervene. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Smart defending. Through the middle. The verdict is offside here. And cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, what an opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Shade. Undav. Really getting stuck in. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Just went slightly awry for them there. Florian Wirtz. Undav. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. On the attack in the closing phase. Lovely ball over the top. He had to score, and he does. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Can they grab the lead late on? Gonzalez playing it through. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Alvarez. And look at this. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jude Bellingham starts with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with
Big moment here.
And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Bellingham. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, great vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Phil Foden. This could be troublesome. And the decision is one of offside here. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ollie Watkins. Cherki. Zaire-Emery. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Phil Foden. Can he finish? Mbappe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
An alert piece of defending. And France finding space on the flank. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Fantastic ball. Foden. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And teammates around him. Mbappe. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Watkins. Oh, tremendous vision. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. James. Ryan Cherki. That's a lovely ball. Really favours this position, but timely defending when it mattered. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. And he has options available. High quality defending. That's a good looking ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Olise. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dangerous ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. And fed forwards. Cross blocked. And that's sloppy. Can they set up a chance? Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And quick thinking defensively. Intelligent ball. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dembele. Now a decent position. Cherki. Oh, useful ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. William Saliba. Take it away. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there we have it. We're at the... So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Cherki. And defensive play to be applauded. And France pushing forward with options available. And look at this! That's a superb challenge! Could be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bellingham. The verdict is offside here. Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Watkins. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappe. Oh, good idea. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Reece James. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking shot. Well, spot on with that challenge. And teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Must be. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Decent effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Ryan Cherki. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. Opportunity here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's really well done. Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Zaire Emery. Teasing ball in. Oh, what a glorious chance! No conviction in the end. Ryan Cherki. Well, taken away. He won the ball. O'Reilly. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
And France did well to win it back. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Could be dangerous. Flag raised for offside. And the defensive intervention there. Marcus Rashford. France sloppy in possession here. Phil Foden. Now with Olise. Good ball over the top. A real opening now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ten minutes to go then. Smart defending. Phil Foden. Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a short corner, let's see. Rashford. And unable to keep possession. James. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bellingham. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. really loves its football. The industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that...
Oh, what a stop! It's a short one. Might lead to a chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Gyökeres. And the pass deftly cut out. Bellingham. Girassi. Chance here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Gyökeres. And he's made headway. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Karim Adeyemi. On to Bellingham. Mecha. Silva. This looks more than decent. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. Oh, moving it nicely. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Havertz. Decent looking ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Mikel Merino. Oh, tremendous block. Incisive ball. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Girassi could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. This looks interesting. Saka. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Takes the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Kai Havertz. Gabriel Martinelli. Could be threatening. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Now opening things up. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, it's going to be a frustrating game for them.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Martinelli. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Felix Mecha. Quick break could be on. Opportunity to level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Decent idea. Takes aim and collected with considerable ease. Gabriel Martinelli. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's going to be all. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, might be. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Havertz! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. It's a neat move. Saka. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mecha. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Crossing possibilities. And striking it. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. High quality defending. Girassi. Oh, left his man behind here. And look at this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And it's opening up. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Havertz. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Very quick thinking there. Ready to break, perhaps? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Havertz. Felix Mecha. And offside it is. And support available. A good vision there. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Fabio Silva. And snuffing out the danger. "20 minutes to go." Well, he's been ruled offside. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Arsenal have given it away. Might lead to a chance. Saka. And Havertz. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Mikel Merino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Well read to ease the pressure. 10 minutes to go. Eze. That's a good pass. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. Oh, nice ball. Bukayo Saka. Thoughtful play. He fancies it. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Mikel Merino. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Dortmund unable to keep it. This could level it. Oh, a penalty. Not at all what they wanted, with time running out. And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? All fans, potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Doku. Oh, superb skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Griezmann. Griezmann! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Straightforward save, really. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Jeremy Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Griezmann. Alvarez. And threading it through. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And short it is. Oh, had to stop that one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Elects to go short. He'll take this on. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Lewis. Decent position. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. And over comes the corner. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Possession one. Lookman. Encouraging this from Atletico. Gives it a go. What a block!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Decent looking ball. Is this the moment? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Alvarez. Danger building, and he might be through here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Griezmann. Takes the shot. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Erling Haaland. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It's a promising City move. Opportunity. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Griezmann. Griezmann's through ball. Tried to find a way through. He might yet finish. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Superbly read and executed. And he's through here. And the keeper has possession of it. Showing a good reading of the game. Good situation for Griezmann. Could be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Really clever pressing. A chance to whip it in. And lining it up. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Committed challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Just cutting off the supply. And that is offside. And given away by Atletico. Haaland. Intelligent ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Alvarez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, that's great defending. Reinders. Here's Kovacic. Fancies it. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Reinders. Teasing ball in. And a solid stop there. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Atletico have given us away. A real opening now. Distributing it well. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Griezmann. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Electing to shoot. In it goes! goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Oh, he looks threatening. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Silva. Oh, nice ball over the top. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he give them the lead? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, successfully cut out. And players waiting in the centre. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Throw-in has been awarded. Will it happen for them? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And fed forwards. Good attempt. Defending with vigour. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw-in here. And just like that, they've given the ball away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking cross. It could be a goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Reinders. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, that's great defending. Showing good situational awareness. Manchester City still... Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. And watched all the way by the... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And great work to confuse the defender.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal. Weston McKennie. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. Felix Mecha. Good through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. McKennie. Zegrova. Committed defending. A very good tackle. Good ball over the top. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Head on Zegrova. And the ball is with Girassi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, I don't think it's any exaggeration to say that Weston McKennie would gladly take up just about any position on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock
the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, what a save! They favoured a short one here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And just a bit too much height on the header. Thuram. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball. It's a neat move to take the lead. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And he has options available. Felix Mecha. And losing the ball there. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation.
As you can see, Dortmund have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Openda. Fantastic ball. Options in the centre. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fabio Silva. This to get them in front. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
He really did do well there.
And support available. Waited well. Thuram. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, could be. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. An attack that had potential. So half-time it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, you really have to... Can he give them the lead? Oh, fearless! And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Danger hasn't gone away yet.
Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Boga. And on to McKennie. Zegrova. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising possession, this. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, might be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Weston McKennie. And the ball is with Girassi. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled offside. Openda. And on to Boga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Felix Mecha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Searching for the angle. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. They take it short. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Silva. Interception to snuff out the danger. McKennie. Good bit of closing down. Fabio Silva. Crossed into the penalty area. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Girassi. And he takes it away. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And all the way through to the keeper. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Weston McKennie. Nice-looking pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Bellingham. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the keeper read it with absolute certainty.
Yeah, comfortable save in the end. No real threat there.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And space to cross it. Spot on with that tackle. Just 10 minutes to go. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Decent effort! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Short corner it is. Well, pressure building, another corner. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. The attack showed promise. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And a bit off the mark.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, just overplayed it. been waiting. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. It needs an accurate cross. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Chance here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Doku. Oh, that's a really good run. And a clever piece of defending. This looks interesting. Hold on! Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Will it be? Erling Haaland. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In behind for him to chase. A City corner it is. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Silva. Here's Kovacic. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can they produce something? Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Well, a good tackle. Nicely weighted pass. Chance with the chip. No problems for the goalkeeper that time.
Well, it's a slightly wasted effort. That wasn't the right option, really.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gyökeres. And City recovering possession well. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Doku. And still looking to get the shot away. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mikel Merino. Now with Silva. Well, it could be on for him here. And doing well to keep that one out. Favouring the short one. And crossed in the direction of the back post. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Kai Havertz. Clean challenge. What a magnificent pass. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might do damage on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can he? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Nicely played. Decent position. And that'll be offside. Promising position, this. Determined defending. And quick thinking defensively. Ready to break, perhaps? And should have been so much more incisive. Haaland. Distributing it well. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Suddenly they have possession. Superbly read and executed. Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's a short one. And a decent delivery. And they're not out of the woods. And possibilities here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the second half has begun here in North London. Could be. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And goes for goal! Oh, and off the bar. Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Arsenal wasteful again. That's a nice ball. Could be in. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Arsenal have given it away. Good effort here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Oh, good work by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Quick break could be on. Well, that one has promise. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's made the run. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And City being afforded too much room. But quick thinking defensively. 30 minutes left for play. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a good pass. Good pressure to win it back. Good looking run. And flying forwards here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kai Havertz. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moment. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Saka. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking chance. And a long way out here. And a fine stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, it's an own goal. A moment he would love to be able to forget. And snuffing out the danger. They've wasted possession again, Arsenal. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Over it comes. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Martinelli. Now with Saka. Individual brilliance. Martinelli. Can they do it? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The attack ended disappointingly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Holland. And the chance slips away. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Well, there to intercept. Good ball over the top. Can he score? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bernardo Silva sliding it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Will it happen for them? Well, a touch too heavy there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very short. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lookman. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Kefren Thuram. Lot to like about that pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Juventus have done it! A goal for them! Level pegging. Through the middle. Lookman. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Openda. Zegrova has it. Dangerous ball. McKinney. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. No, high-quality defending. Lookman. Textbook defending inside the box. Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Danger building. Ball lost by Atletico. Now to level it. Determined defending. Now Griezmann might profit. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Atletico might be able to cash in here. Thuram. Jeremy Boga. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Boga. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Weston McKennie. Oh, surely! And a good save there. Played over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? An attack that had potential. Alvarez. Trying to tee it up. It's a perfect challenge. Żegrova. Now opening things up. An incredible block. Żegrova. Able to skip past his man. Well, possibilities in the centre. High quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thuram. Well-timed tackle. Openda. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, this looks useful. The first half story. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Żegrova. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, this could really help the cause. Could pose a threat on the counter. Griezmann! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Fine pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, to take the lead. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Immediate priority to clear the danger. Boga. Now the counter-attack looks on. The attack showed promise. Promising looking ball. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Excellent defending. Quick counter could be on. Will it be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Decent position. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Lookman. Splendid challenge that. Ikoma Lois Openda. Żegrova has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And possibilities here to put them ahead. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, it's on! Shot blocked, but still alive. Now what can they do from here? Read it well and made the save. But he's gone short with it. Now delivering that deep cross. Nervy clearance. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. Maybe dangerous here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Can they take advantage? Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Opportunity. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And danger averted. Well read. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Decent idea. Really committed defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Juventus have given it away. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Havertz! Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Will it go in? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, a joy to watch. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. And finding their flow. And the lead beckons. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mikel Merino. No, high quality defending. Fabio Silva. Now a decent position. Surely. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That was a brilliant save. It's kept them in it here.
Joe Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And over it comes. Gyökeres. Showing good situational awareness. Possession lost by Arsenal. Girassi. Individual brilliance. Offside the decision. Felix Mecha. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Waited well. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And rewarded for that high press. Just straying offside. Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Now sending it in. And ultimately into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
Well, just overplayed it.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Mikel Merino. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? Textbook defending inside the box. Mikel Merino. And he has options available. And having a go! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Bellingham. And they have possession again.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Dortmund to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. The verdict is offside here. That's a lovely ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Ben White. Are showing good defensive judgment. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Promising looking ball. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Mikel Merino. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Girassi. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Superb looking pass. Oh, read it really well. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Top-class defending. Havertz. Chance here. Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Gabriel. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. In a dangerous position. Can he finish here? Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Will it happen for them? Opportunity missed. Arsenal have given it away. Intelligent ball. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. It's looking promising. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ezzy. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Havertz. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Quick counter could be on. Victor Gyökeres. There to take it away. An encouraging Arsenal move. Havertz. Opportunity it is. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. That's a good ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. Martinelli. Splendid block. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Very effective pass. Oh, could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ezzy. Now with Havertz. And given away by Dortmund. That's useful play. Oh, breezing past him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Martinelli. And Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Havertz. Good conditions for the counter. Fantastic ball. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Released it nicely. Chance to put them in front. Taking one for the team. Out of play, throw in. And teammates to play it to. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Gyökeres. This looks more than decent. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given it away. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Mikel Merino. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Promising pass. football. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Just the challenge that was required. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Haaland. Nicely played. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alvarez. No, high quality defending. Oh, good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Reinders. On to Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And the corner's been given. And an opening. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Atletico have given it away. That's a lovely ball. That is a magnificent run. Splendid defending. Well, a textbook interception. And he takes it away. Might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Wasted possession again. Haaland. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Silva. Well, this could really help the cause. Still working away. Oh, without putting too fine a point on it, that was a horrific effort. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Fine build-up play. And a good intervention.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Haaland. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Ademola Lookman. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. It might be for Kovacic. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. And a strong tackle. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, the first 45 minutes have almost come and gone. Scope for improvement as far as Atletico are concerned.
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Reinders. Now just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a good pass. And still looking for space. And a corner conceded. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a solid stop there. And so the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And showing good game awareness. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Lookman. Now opening things up. And Atletico will get the throw in. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Excellent pass. Smart defending. Alvarez. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And intercepting it. Lookman. Looking for the final pass. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good weight on that pass. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Griezmann. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Lookman. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Encouraging this from Atletico. Must take the lead here. Oh, onto the woodwork. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Just the challenge that was required. Might work out. Well, offside, unfortunately. Mateo Kovacic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. And intercepted it. Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. He's through. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And an astute piece of defending. He's in behind. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Ready to strike. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Maybe the ideal pass. Showing good situational awareness. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Can he? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Read it well. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could level it. Oh, tremendous block. And the short option preferred. And a fine cross. Could still be dangerous. Determined defending. Fabio Silva. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now to level it. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, options are plenty. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Boga. And quick thinking defensively. And that is how to beat your opponent. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, able to close down the shot. Can he do it to take the lead? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Trying to tee it up. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, continuing with the game. And you just sense the momentum may well be with the Schwarz-Gelben. And there to intervene. Weston McKennie. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Really good ball there. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Taking one for the team. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it's on! Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Weston McKennie. Żegrova has it. Opportunity here. Great defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Girassi. Openda. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
And losing the ball there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put them in front? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And threading it through. And he's made the run. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Boga. And it's with McKennie. Well, he's given us away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And there the first half ends. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Fantastic ball. Felix Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Beautiful pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, useful ball. Could go ahead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And the pass keeps them going. Good through ball. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Brilliant pass. And an astute piece of defending. Bensebaini. Mecha. Adeyemi. Delivered into the area here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Edon Żegrova. Bad pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And he's hit it with authority. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Girassi. Really getting stuck in. An alert piece of defending. Adeyemi. Dangerous ball. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. And easily intercepted. Joe Bellingham. Still working away. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And Dortmund will go to the bench. Good attempt. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Boga. Teammates available. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good effort here. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. McKennie. Well read to ease the pressure. Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Girassi. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Thuram. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A chance to extend their lead. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Zegrova. And he takes it on. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the... There's the shot. Oh, good effort.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
Ten minutes to go then. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, not long to go now, and no time to waste for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some
Oh,
great...
it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Interesting pass. Trying his luck. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Released it nicely. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. An effective ball. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, gliding through. I think he might... planet. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Long-range effort, and how about that for a save? Who can he pick out? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. A real struggle to contain him. Well, that one has promise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Real chance. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Given away by City. Jérémy Doku. What a vital intervention. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Given away by City. Gyökeres. And City coming away with it. Oh, bad place to lose it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mikel Merino. Oh, this is looking promising. Mateo Kovacic. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Nicely weighted ball. Given away by City. Erling Haaland. A bit wasteful from City. Eze. He's in here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Kai Havertz. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And he's made headway. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Silva. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Can he put it away? No, just the tackle that was needed. Eze. Excellent vision. Possible chance. Well, the personification of sweeper-keeper.
Well, not the cleanest touch, but he did enough.
And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Mikel Merino. Victor Gyökeres. Threads it nicely. Can he keep his composure? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Really nice ball. Sent through. Really good improvised goalkeeping. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Showing a good reading of the game. How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate. Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
An incredible block. Elects to go short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Did well to win the ball back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. And with that, the first. So away they go again. A one-sided contest here. Nicely timed tackle. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! Bukayo Saka. And threading it through. Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And the ruling is offside here. And played in with haste. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. City get the corner. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Arsenal have given it away. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Can he deliver? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Might do damage on the break. Oh, managing to beat him. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good visualization and execution. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Appeared to be in two minds. Chance here. Well, the post got in the way. Nicely out of there. Released it nicely. Thoughtful play. Oh, genuine chance. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Oh, good idea. And putting his body on the line. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Kai Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And cutting it out. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Mikel Merino. Decent-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The cross is on. And just like that, broken up. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kai Havertz. Oh, good idea. He's in. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Maybe the ideal pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Opportunity. Textbook defending inside the box. Now the counter-attack looks on. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Given away by City. Havertz. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Again, City have lost the ball. Now what can they do from here? Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting lineup for Juventus.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Thuram. And on to Boga. Could play it in. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And the through ball. Can he score? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Juventus have given it away. Thuram. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away. Can he get them level? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to open up the defence. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, great vision. Lookman. And given away by Atletico. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Openda. Now with McKennie. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Lookman. Atletico have given it away. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
This could be troublesome. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. The Bianconeri have given it away. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Super pass. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Kelly. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, it's on! Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played over. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Alvarez. And the ball back with Juve now. On its way! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, it might be! Stunning piece of defending!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Griezmann. Edon Žegrova. Juventus have given it away. And offside it is. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there goes the half-time. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It's a neat move. And the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Oh, read it really well. Thuram. There to win it back. Griezmann. Wasteful again in possession. Thoughtful play. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Brilliant piece of skill. And given away by Atletico. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Ikoma Lois Openda. And the decision offside here. Can he deliver? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. Oh, look at this, a tremendous run. The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Drifting infield. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Openda. This looks interesting. And quick thinking defensively. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Dangerous ball. Lookman. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And easily intercepted. Decent position. Must be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. An example of how to press. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lovely weight. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Again, possession lost by Atletico. Alvarez. Perfect tackle. Well, good run and good ball control. But they dealt with the threat posed. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And there the move ends for now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Zegrova. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cabal. Committed challenge. Timed it well. Throw in here. Chance to finish. Really good diving save. Now how about the short corner? Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking ball. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Just made sure nothing came of that. And short it is. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Very quick thinking there. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Teammates available. Determined defending. Can they do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Beautiful pass. Oh, in with a chance. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now. Eze. Thoughtful play. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, big opportunity. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And a Dortmund corner here. Kai Havertz. Decent position. Under real pressure here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's in here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gyökeres. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And in with a real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And good anticipation. There's the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Saka. Oh, good-looking run. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. What can he do with it now? Trying his luck and keeping it out. Delivering it. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Clean challenge. Gyökeres. Might be a chance here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Felix Mecha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threads it nicely. Chances on. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Brilliant pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Bukayo Saka. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Has eyes for goal! Oh, off the post, still alive. That's going to be all for the first half here in the Ruhr region. So the second half underway, and it's going to take a colossal effort from Arsenal if they are to turn this around. Bukayo Saka, determined defending. Martinelli, can he find the net? And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
The switch of play now. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Havertz. Good through ball. Interesting pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, a good tackle. A good vision there. And veering in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Bellingham. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, it might be. Magnificent defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Victor Gyökeres. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Girassi. Might work out. Just needs to steady himself. Well, still danger. And the move breaks down. Gyökeres. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. A good and fair challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mikel Merino. On to Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. And the chance slips away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, that's a clever ball. Nice looking move. Opportunity again. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Victor Gyökeres. Trying his luck. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Good ball over the top. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And it is a Dortmund corner. Oh, fully stretched. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could catch them on the break. Havertz! And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Kaba. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely. Building all week. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Griezmann. Top-class defending. Good through ball. Will it open up? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Lookman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking ball. Incisive ball. And this to level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And after the clearance, a throw-in. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Oh, tremendous vision. An attack that had potential, and the keeper taking care of the situation. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. That's a high-quality pass. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. Could be threatening. Could be. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Alvarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alvarez. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, superb tackle. Now Griezmann might profit, but timely defending when it mattered. Haaland. Griezmann's through ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. And threading it through. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Really nice ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Cherki. Perfectly positioned to take it away. That might help them. Could be in here. In position. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Must put it away. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But quick thinking defensively. And nicely over the top. Alvarez. And return to Griezmann. Can he put it away? Surely now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Promising pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Erling Haaland. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Looking for the right angle. An alert piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Crucial piece of defending. And short it is. Oh, great defending. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Lookman. And look at this! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. Haaland. Possibilities for them to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Effort from long distance. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Alvarez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And beyond the last defender, offside. Could be troublesome. Big chance. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, good-looking run. Still looking to get the shot off. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Griezmann. Oh, read it really well. Good distribution. He fancies it. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes to go. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Maybe dangerous here. Superbly read and executed. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. A fine reading of the situation. Griezmann. Oh, this looks useful. And the ball back with City now. Intercepted effortlessly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can he find the right pass? And there's the whistle. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's
Decent chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Edon Žegrova. High quality defending. Girassi. Adeyemi. Žegrova has it. Ikoma Lois Openda. Beautiful pass. And still pressing. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. Oh, chance! Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Borussia Dortmund have given it away. It's a fierce effort. Committed challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending. Boga. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. One slick pass after another. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. Adeyemi. On the offensive, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. McKennie. Now, options are plenty. And the ball back with Juve now. Žegrova. Could be! Oh, what a save! And short it is. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Girassi. In position. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Outrageously skillful. So a corner. He's driven in the corner. Was it a great clearance? And good anticipation. Trying to tee it up. Y como lo hizo Penda. Space galore for Juventus. Well, the threat could be there. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's certainly not alone. He'll try his luck here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Could be dangerous. Thwarting him. Well, defenders having to cover up. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back in business, Borussia Dortmund very much bossing it in the first 45 here. Let's see how the second half pans out. Oh, a magnificent save! But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Deflection, throw in here. Not the pass he had in mind. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Very quick thinking there. And the ball in behind the defenders. Zegrova. Superbly read and executed. Bellingham. Now with McKennie. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, let's see about the cross. And couldn't quite keep the header down. Jeremy Boga. And nicely over the top. Well, successfully cut out. Has eyes for goal! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Playing it in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Opportunity here. And how about that for a save? Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Oh, that's great defending. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky. Adeyemi.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And Juve come away with it. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Kefren Turam. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Joe Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Decent position. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Openda. And on to Boga. A long way out. And he's fired it against the post. Timely intervention. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Turam. Showing good defensive judgment. Turam. And now with Boga. Just the challenge that was required. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good-looking effort! The crossbar got in the way. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Juventus have given it away. Girassi. Adeyemi. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Openda. Big chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And passing it well. And whipped into the box. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Really good challenge. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence.
Can he score here, Derek?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. And threading it through. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Top-class defending. Kai Havertz. Oh, nicely cut out. Doku. And a throw in. Excellent defending. Erling Haaland. City have the ball again. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. This for the lead. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Given away by City. This looks interesting. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Danger building. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice weight on the pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they take advantage? Offside the decision. Ryan Cherki. Throw into Manchester City. Now, who can he play it to? Must be! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Mateo Kovacic. Chance to shoot. Kovacic lost it. Havertz. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Jérémy Doku. Could be dangerous. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, it's on! Haaland. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now just the tackle that was needed. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the... Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And still they wait for the chance. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, nicely played. It might be for Kovacic. Martinelli. Given away by Arsenal. Reinders. Haaland. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Trying to connect. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mikel Merino. Could be troublesome. And the problem not completely solved. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And playing it through. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Erling Haaland. Well, a touch too heavy there. Teammates available. Can he put it away? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Ezzy. Oh, that's a really good run. That's a very fine piece of tackling. An alert piece of defending. A City free kick forthcoming. "20 minutes remaining. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, superb skill. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Arsenal's free kick here. Trossard. And slipped through beautifully. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Might be a chance to break. Trossard. Now with Havertz. Nicely played. Could be a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, chance! Going for finesse. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Kai Havertz. Beautiful pass. Can he put it in? And in it goes! This is astonishing! It will... A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Attractive build-up. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
The Bianconeri have given us away. From a long way out. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Ikoma Lois Openda. Good tackle. And it's a quality pass. Good-looking pass. Nice-looking move. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Pass was misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And they need to get tighter here. And let's give credit to the defending. Ikoma Lois Openda. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Openda. Juventus have given us away. Alvarez. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Just nicked on the way through. Corner kick played in. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that's great defending. Really good interception. Alvarez. And he might be through here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Ikoma Lois Openda. A very effective challenge put in. And given away by Atletico. Boga. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Atletico regaining possession here. From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Might work out. Good-looking move. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
The Bianconeri have given us away. Griezmann. Not troubling the keeper. Intelligent defending. Let's fly here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. An alert piece of defending. A delicious piece of skill. Weston McKennie. Oh, he's gone for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The first half story has... And off we go again. The second half has begun. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And offside, unfortunately. Griezmann. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Will it happen for them? And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Lookman. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Lookman. Edon Žegrova. Openda. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. A really good pass. Magnificent defending. Delightful pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a clever ball. And firing it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And there's the delivery. Well, that's the end of that for now. Advantage Atletico. Admirable attempt to play advantage, but a free kick now. Has a go! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Weston McKennie. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Might lead to a chance. And offside it is. Oh, danger here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ikoma Luis Openda. Top class defending. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now opening things up. Openda. Well, they have the ball again. Genuine chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. An alert intervention. And support available, but they took care of the situation defensively. Alvarez, he's in with a chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. Kefren Turam. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Good ball over the top. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they... Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Juventus recovering possession well. Takes it on! Deflected out for a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Superb block. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, great vision. It comes to absolutely nothing.